hello everyone. I think my stream deck's fucked up. I updated it the other day. I think that's why I was having problems yesterday with my buttons. And I forgot to look into it before stream today. So they're still messed up. So that's my update. And now I need to remember to check it out. But the weird thing is, because I have my little like emote only chat toggle, that one works. But for some reason my mute button and my like screen buttons don't work. So, you know, just another day, just another scuff, no big deal. At least this time, you know, I was a little bit quicker. I was expecting it, you know, I was a little bit quicker about the manual on mute than yesterday. But anyways, how are we doing today, you guys? Happy Friday. We made it through the week. I don't know what it is, but like the last half of this week has just been like a little bit rough. I can't lie. I don't really know why though. I think it's literally just that I'm tired. Like, I think that's all it is. Like, nothing's really going on. Nothing bad happened. Like, things are fine. I'm just tired, you know? I'm just really, really tired. I'm looking forward to being able to sleep in tomorrow and just not have to worry about anything, you know? But I don't know. I'm like worn out. I don't know, man. I'm just worn out. But how are you guys? You know, we made it through another week. We're here. And we're gonna play some more Slay the Princess. I did want to give a little heads up to everyone. Yesterday, I don't know, for those of you that were like there near the end of yesterday's stream, my like throat really started bothering me. It feels a lot better than it did. I think it was just like all the yapping. But it is still like bothering me a little bit today. So if it starts getting really bad, I might have to cut the stream short and you know, pick back up another time. I'm really hoping it doesn't come to that though. I feel like this game might be a little bit better because it has a lot of dialogue spoken for you, you know, so there's just like less narrating needed. But I wanted to give you guys a little heads up. Hopefully though, like we're gonna be able to get through this no problem, because I really want to meet the last, what is it, 5 vessels today, or no, or is it because it's 2? Is it 2? I can't remember. Is it 5? Whatever, the last of the vessels today. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, thank you for the first today, Joe. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for your daily mint as well. Hello, Az. Hi, Cinder. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretchy. Busy, but had to pop in to remind you to hydrate. Thank you, Cinder. I appreciate that always. Thanks so much for taking the time to pop in. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. And thank you all for getting your daily mint. A little bit rough. Have you tried sleeping? You know, I have, and I gotta tell you, it's just not working out for me for some reason. And it's so weird. Sometimes I swear I get in these periods where like I don't have any problem falling asleep. I don't have any problem staying asleep. It's not even like I'm having one of those times where I'm dreaming all the time and I'm tired from that. I'm not having any dreams, at least that I can remember. I'm just like not sleeping well, I guess. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know if it's just not like a restful sleep or what, but I just like feel kind of dead, you know? I just feel like, bleh, like a zombie for some reason for like the second half of this week. I don't know what's going on, but hopefully like a weekend of just like really resting up will help, you know? Just tired. Nothing bad. Why would you remind me about that? Okay, I was coping in a maybe not healthy way, but it was my way and it was working. Why would you remind me of that? Why would you do that? I'm so upset, you guys. I literally, I started tearing up a little bit yesterday on stream. I started tearing up a little bit. I was like fighting for my life. I just can't. I can't believe. I mean, I can believe, but I can't believe. calling me cold-hearted as well. If that's the case, actually that might be true considering some of the things we're probably about to do in this game today. But I'm really excited to see what other vessels are left. We've met some really good ones. Last time, I feel like most of them were bangers. I had a lot of fun. We met a lot of really cool ones. Like, oh yes, this one. She was a diva. She was a diva. Both of these absolutely slayed me. This one was pretty cool. This was the one with the mirror. Was this the mirror crack one? I can't remember. Maybe not. One of them, I remember there was like, the world was cracking like a mirror. I think it might have been that one. This one was cool. Who are you? Can't remember if she was last time or not. Yeah, I'm not sure. Always, always. Oh, I remember. Yes. Okay, yeah. Because I remember this girl. She was fun. This girl was fun. Yeah, we got a lot of good ones last time. So I'm really curious to see who the last few are here. What kind of people we're going to meet. But yeah, anyways, so without further ado, I'm gonna try to just like save my voice a little bit. It's not bothering me right now, so that's good. We're off to a good start. I'm gonna try to be really good about hydrating. Let me do my stretchy as well, my bad. I forgot with all my yapping already. What can I say? I can't help myself. I just can't stop myself from yapping. You know, I just love to yap. I don't know, man. I say I'm not gonna do it, and then I immediately do it. So, you know, I am what I am. But anyway, I'm trying to think if I have any other updates. I still haven't started book 2 of that book. I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I am listening to a new audiobook though. I've been listening to it the past few days, but I don't think I mentioned it. I think I forgot to mention it in my previous streams. It's okay. It's like a really hyped up book. And I used my, like way back when I used my credits on Audible to get it because like honestly my credits were gonna expire and I didn't know what else to get, so I was just like, oh yeah, I'll get this. It's okay. I gotta tell you though, it's like, well, first of all, I did not know it was gonna be spicy. So I was in for a surprise. Yo, today I finally got to like a spicy like a really spicy chapter. Like it was going down. I was like, oh. And my boss, because like my desk is right next to my boss's office and like the wall between us is like windows. So he can like, you know, he could look over anytime and see me at my desk. And I was listening to this chapter, fighting for my life to keep a straight face. But you know, like, I don't know. I think I thought it was gonna be better. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It was fine. The thing is, I don't really like the main love interest. I don't really like him. So I was kind of just like, I don't even really want this. Like, you know, I'm not vibing with this right now. You two are definitely vibing, I guess. So that's good. But like, I don't know. And then, here's the craziest part, okay? I don't really like him that much. He's like supposed to be like a kind of broody, grumpy kind of character, you know, which is fine. I love a broody man. I love it. Okay? But like, I don't know, he's just kind of like, he's kind of not that. He's kind of just an asshole, you know? And I'm just like, I mean, I like I don't know if they're like a little bit of an asshole, you know, like a healthy amount. But he just kind of sucks a little bit, you know? And so they finally, you know, they finally go for it, you know? I'm like, okay, all right, sure. And then, like, after he hits it, after he hits it, he's just like gets up, gets dressed, and he's like, all right, you stay here, I'll be back tomorrow. And I was like, no aftercare? Like, what? So now I like him even less. My dude just like got up, put himself back together, and then popped out of there. And I was like, what? Nothing? Like, you know, give me something, King. Give me something. So I don't know. I don't really care for it. I was just like, okay. And then there's this like side character, and I like him so much better as a love interest, but I don't think he is. I don't think he's going to be. I was hoping it might turn into a like why choose kind of situation. I don't think it's gonna be that though. They're past tense. They had a thing before the book even started. And I wish I was there for that, because I feel like that would have hit a lot more than... Anyways, so, I don't know, man. I'm just kind of like, bleh. But you know what? The reviews I read on the book said that it really, like, hits its stride in the second half. So, and I'm right around the halfway mark right now. So I'm gonna keep giving it a chance, but right now it's at, like, a 3-star. It's just fine. Like a low 3-star though. I don't know, man, with a book that has so much like romance to it, you know? And I mean, they're just like so horny all the time. And I'm just like, oh my God, you guys gotta calm down. And I'm not even into it because I just don't really like the guy that much. And I don't know. But maybe, you know, people said it gets better in the second half, so I'm gonna give it like to 75%. So we'll see. I know, I know. It's a very well-liked book. So I'm like, but maybe I'm just not the right demographic. I am very picky about romance, and I don't know. I just don't really like him that much. That's really what it comes down to. I just really don't like the main guy that much. And that makes it hard to you know, get into the romance part of the book. And then the like other stuff that's going on in the book, because it's like a fantasy book, is like interesting, but not interesting enough. So then it's like, okay, so like the romance has kind of fallen flat. The rest of the story's kind of fallen flat. The only thing that's really the shining star here is the side character that I wish was the main love interest. I love him. Every time he pops up, he does not pop up that often, but every time he does, he's so funny. He cracks me up. He's like shamelessly flirty. I love him. I want him to be the main love interest. Yeah, I said what I said. Apparently it does, because I tell you what, that chapter was something. But also, I don't know. I've read better Spice, okay? I really have. I've read a lot better. I thought it was gonna be a little more hate fueled, because they've got like a begrudging allies kind of vibe, which, like, yeah, I'm into that. That's fine. But so I thought it was gonna be a little more hate fueled. I thought it was gonna be a little bit better than it was, and it just, I don't know. It was really long too, and for how long it was really kind of, I was kind of just like, okay, when's this gonna be over? But then when it was over, he just left. I don't know. It was just like, what? I don't know. No, not toxic. Like, you know, it's fun in a fun way. In a fun way, you know? Whatever. But it wasn't that. I mean, it wasn't like super lovey or anything by any means. But I guess I just thought it was gonna be a little more sassy with it, you know? They weren't. It was pretty typical smut, to be honest. It was pretty like generic, I feel like. I was disappointed a little, but it's fine. We'll see what happens next. I'll keep you guys updated. I have written better spice. Yeah, I have. I will say that. And I haven't written much spice, but I do think I've written better spice. Maybe just because I like the characters that I write. I just don't really like him. Honestly, I don't even really like the main girl that much either, but I like her better than I like the main guy. But the main guy, I don't really like at all. He makes me laugh sometimes, but that's about it. That he doesn't, it's not enough, you know? I want to be like obsessed. I want to be like chomping at the bit, you know? Not just like, ugh. So, anyways, that's my update on the audiobook I'm listening to. But I do always struggle when I'm listening to a spicy chapter at work and trying not to react, because usually, like, they say some foul shit and I'm like, like, oh my god, like I'm clutching my pearls right now. So, you know, that was my day. It was okay. We'll see what happens next, though. I trust that if there's so many reviews saying the second half of the book like really goes off, so I'm gonna hope that that's accurate. Including one of my friends who like we have pretty like similar taste, and she said the same thing. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna trust you, especially you. I'm gonna trust you. So we'll see. Anyways, let's start a new game. What you got, Az? What's my first move? Let's do this.
You're on a path in the woods.
Not me saying I'm gonna try to limit my talking and then sat there yapping for like 10 minutes
in the basement of that cabin
about
is a princess.
the audiobook I'm listening to. Like I said, what can I say? Take the blade. All right.
You're here to slay her.
I forget what my controls are. Hold on. What's my skip button? How do I look at that? What's this? Oh, that's my log. How do I skip? Take the blade, talk, and then slay her. Let's just head on in.
You make your way up the short path to
I
the
can
cabin.
say anything, I just have to
You'll
say
find
something.
a warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat,
Gotcha.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you. We're not going to go through with this.
Was that skip? Oh, I skipped. Okay. Proceed. I'll tell her about... Okay, yeah, I'll tell her about the book.
The interior of
She
the cabin
probably
is
won't be
almost...
too impressed either. All right, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Yeah.
It...
I'm just gonna skip it for this one since this is the basic.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Well, I feel like the one that will give me the best segue into talking about the book is just saying hi, you know? So hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall
So I
of the
just
basement.
slay her right away.
She's so
Okay.
coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes. Can I just do it? So I just need to step forward, or do I need to talk to her more? I think I just can step forward, right? Just go for it. Not sure what talk to her means. I'm not sure either. Okay, well, let's do one then. Let's say I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm worried I might have messed it up already. I guess we'll say tighten our grip, though.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing.
Maybe the other things
Your
don't
hands are
matter.
shaking. Are you?
You step forward, your grip.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best
I
not.
don't
She's
know.
unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Let's just try it.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer.
This should be good.
You can feel
Okay,
bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
perfect.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed,
Or you
the
don't
shock
know.
of that first
We'll find
strike is
out.
enough to stagger you,
We'll figure
putting
it
you
out.
and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
If not, we can just start over and skip. It won't take long.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many. We can still
I'm
turn
gonna
this
skip
around.
through this though, since we're not sure. I feel uncertain since we have different options here. Oh, finish the job? Okay.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath,
Perfect.
equally exhausted.
I mean, I guess like we said
you
before, we've
probably
seen
won't
this
make it
one
out of here
anyway
alive,
too.
but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
I'm so sorry, baby.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
All right, let's see. Does this sound right? I don't know if you have the
You're
chapter
on a
names
path
that should
in
come
the woods,
out of it.
and at the end of that path is
Yes?
a cabin.
Yes. Okay,
And
I'm
in the
gonna
base-
save. Just be safe. Save, Horde. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Now don't take the blade. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go right on in.
Oh,
Right on
warning.
in.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Jotted.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters.
Okay.
It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
The stubbornness here.
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Trust her sometimes.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Trust her occasionally. Right? Okay, don't take it, and then we'll go back upstairs. Okay,
The
okay,
cabin
okay,
is
okay,
tighter than
okay.
its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on
I
you.
love how the
as if
cabin
trying to
changes
forcefully
each
direct
time.
you towards your destination.
This game is genuinely so
the
cool.
only furniture of note is a black iron altar with
I
a
just
pristine
all
blade
around,
perched
I just
on its
love
edge.
this as a concept.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so enter the basement.
this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is.
Decaf.
Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it.
Oh.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
See, you always say
Her
that.
fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Fierce?
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh, is this the first one we did? Is this the very first one I did?
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost
Careful, I might go
threatening.
off script. I love her.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head.
Or maybe
You need to stay
Or
focused
maybe
and keep
she's
your
the one
wits
I
about
brought the
you.
blade down,
Remember,
though.
you're here to slay
instead
the
of
princess,
leaving it
not to
behind.
have a good fight.
Because I think the
As
first
you
time I
descend
played,
the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A
Mommy!
large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
I think maybe we got her, but we brought the blade down because I think the first time I played, I was really like, yeah, I'm gonna slay the princess no matter what. I'm just gonna slay her.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been
Yeah.
hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
She's so hot, you guys.
But no little knife this time, huh?
No.
Ugh. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Okay, so you said go back upstairs and get the blade. I don't know if it gives me the option yet. Turn around and leave without saying anything. Turn around and leave. Attack her unarmed. Go upstairs and retrieve the blade. I love that the response is literally, the blade's upstairs. I'll be right back. All right, hold on, Queen. Sorry to disappoint.
I'll be waiting.
I'll be right back. Hold on,
You
Queen.
make your way back up the stairs to the cabin above. The princess, surprisingly true to her word, lets you leave.
That's so funny.
The blade remains where you left it, on the wrought iron altar.
Great. Now pick it up and march back down there. I'm tired of us constantly moving in circles instead of fighting her like we're supposed to.
All right. Oh, interesting option here. You know, we could just stay here. Who says we have to fight to the death? But now we're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon, as I'm sure you're all too aware by now.
Oh yes. All right. And then I assume we go right on back down. I love her. I do.
Blade in hand, you make your way back down the
She's
basement
so
stairs.
hot. Fight
You find
her
the
and
princess
bait
waiting
an
for you.
opening. Okay.
Just where you left her.
Oh my god, look at her. Oh my god.
See? I knew we could trust her. I told you we could trust her.
Glad to see you finally stopped having cold feet. I could barely wait. My skin is practically crawling with anticipation. Fight me. Now.
Yes, ma'am. All right, attack the princess. Let's do it.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes
She's
as her
such a
fist
queen.
collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
She almost looks disappointed in us.
Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
I see.
You need to
Hi,
put everything you
Close. How's
have
it
into
going?
seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
I'm reunited with my mommy. I love her.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't let her get in your head. You've only got one shot at this.
Okay, but you said and bait
She's
and
huge,
opening.
but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't
All is
panic.
as it
Bleeding
should
her out
be.
is our best course of action.
Even looking at her from the floor, I can pretend I'm on my knees in this image, you know? Yes, Close, thank you so much again for the guide. You're such a real one.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Oh my gosh, I have like an eyelash or something that's like loose and it keeps poking my eye. Or I don't know, it's like bent or something. I don't know. That's why if you keep seeing my eye being weird, that's why. Okay. You said bait and opening, right? Yeah, bait and opening and outmaneuver
Push
her.
yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening.
Fucking go.
You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered
This is the
remains
first
of her
one.
white dress.
Of this
But you
playthrough.
have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you
We're on our
against the
first
wall in
run.
retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just
And a great
toughen
way
up
to start.
and overpower her. She's throwing us around like a rag doll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Yeah, I
Did you think you
yapped
could
for a
stop me
while.
with a few
Are we
cuts?
surprised?
All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
I mean, say less. Say less.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
No, well, actually, you know what? I'm really scared of head stuff, but like, I guess, you know, just this once.
How disappointing.
She squeezes,
Just this once.
pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes
grey?
dark, and you
Well,
die.
I guess that makes sense, actually, with the, yeah. The Eye of the Needle. She bashed
You're on
my
a
head
path
in. I
the
can't
wi-
blame
If
her.
you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because
the
you didn't
hunted
have
is
enough
back.
of it.
Oh wait, I forgot I was gonna save. Let me save. Save, okay. In case.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
Take the blade, okay.
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her,
Okay.
if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time?
anything?
Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation.
Oh, wait. I'm
but
having
that's
like
not
a
what's going
vague
on here.
memory
We've never
here.
met.
Is it always chapter 3 that you can do whatever? Is that right? There was something like that, right? Gotcha, okay. So the first 2 chapters are what matter. Once you get to chapter 3, you can make whatever choices you want, because the end will be the same no matter what. Okay, gotcha. Good to know, good to know.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason.
Well, I'll just do whatever
We may have the
calls
same
to us.
destination, but we're not the same. You are still
Okay,
an other,
gotcha.
and I don't trust you.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too?
You know, fair enough,
Because
yeah.
they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something
You're
else?
the chooser. The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us. These are just powerless thoughts
I've
and
got
opinions.
the power, y'all.
You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Let's do it.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
Well, you know, I just kind of wing it.
Us? No.
Chapter 3 is
words
all
of
about
warning?
winging it.
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
Let's proceed.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight. More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides,
He's gonna
leaving
tell me
you
there's
no
a door
choice
there,
but to
ain't
press
he?
forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there.
Oh, fair enough. Hi, Axon. Thank you so much for getting your daily mint. Hope you're doing good today.
Take it!
There's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end of the room, and that's it. I mean, that is a good
A
point.
mirror? But there is no mirror.
I'm
There's
telling
the
you,
iron
there's
altar,
a mirror.
the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. But there isn't a door. There is. Circles, circles, all of it circles. There's something for us at the end of the room. The what and the why don't matter until we know them. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Well, I say we take the blade because we know that's.
You take
know,
the
she
blade
likes
from
to
the
fight.
altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world
So
without a
assuming
weapon.
there's still that part of her in this
Good.
chapter, you know.
There's no overcoming
I
her
don't want to
without it.
disappoint again.
We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Approach.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
Brother,
It's a
I'm
bit
telling you.
grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Wipe the mirror clean or smash it.
You
Smash
bring
it.
your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open,
Not very
scraping
smashy.
against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds
Oh,
that you'll
God.
be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
Oh, I'd be so
The
dead.
air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her
Yeah,
voice,
yeah.
bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Yes, Mommy, I've
Go
come
there.
to impress.
Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? Continue to the basement landing. Let's say I know you can get out of there on your own.
But that wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
An equal, you say?
Get closer.
That makes
She
me
needs
blush.
to see us to give chase.
All right, let's go.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
Yeah, I'm cooked, but you know, it's okay.
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand.
Yeah.
How thrilling.
Aren't you happy?
Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh.
Tell me I did a
Break
good job.
your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Oh, whoa. Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't prepared for all this. Okay. I mean, yeah.
We can't get that close.
Yeah.
She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains,
Oh, I'll
and let
make
her
her
become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
I thought I could say it confidently, but I couldn't.
I really don't like the sound of this.
See, this is hitting so much better than the book I was reading earlier.
It's the only way we live.
I'm so excited right
Well,
now.
what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need
Okay.
to want this as much as I do.
Oh, I want it, baby. You don't gotta worry about that.
So go
Not
on.
an issue.
Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, I'll try. I've never done that before. Okay, I'm a little shy. I'm not quite as assertive as you, but I'll try. Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me. Ooh, that was kind of fun. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me to the death down here in the dark? I'm not fighting you. Step closer, stopping just... Oh, ooh, that's a little... You know, ooh, I kind of want to be a little bit of a tease, you know? You know? Just out of reach, you know? Ooh, I think either that one or this one. Oh, this is hard choices, difficult choices here, you guys. I kind of want to be a little bit of a brat, you know? What can I say? I can't help myself. We're gonna step closer, stopping just outside her chain.
You step forward, stopping just outside the reach of her chains. The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
No, I wanted to make
You're
things a little-
teasing me with what I want.
Yeah.
But I'm sick of waiting.
Well, you know.
I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Yeah, get it, baby.
Bloody desire in her eyes,
Get it,
the princess
baby.
rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
I hope she bend and snaps me.
Run.
No. I
Without
don't
hesitation,
need to.
you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
What am I doing that for?
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Works every time, close.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
That's so romantic.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there.
and we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down.
Is this our
Do you
first
think
time?
this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Oh my god, she just said she can't get me off her mind. Oh my god, stop. Stop it, stop. Oh my god, I can't do. I don't even remember what I was just about to say. Oh my god. She's so fine. What was I just about to say? Oh, is this our first time seeing her like outside of the cabin where the world isn't like, at least in this frame, you know, like, is this our first time seeing her outside the cabin?
Do it. Be swift, strike true.
Hell
Be
yeah,
where
we
she's
are.
not. Let your body move you.
It's the deserve. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now and out here. I have the upper hand, but we don't have to fight. You've fallen right into my trap, or slay the princess. I think I might just go straight for slay the princess. Give her what she wants, you know. She's been out before, but was grabbed immediately. I wonder if it's gonna happen right here. Probably, I imagine. You know, we've teased her enough, though. We're gonna give her what she wants. Or at least
You leap
try.
from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Yeah, she's still got one
Charging
foot in the
me
door
head
too, you
on.
know.
Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now.
Oh, swerve.
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
No, this one she hasn't been grabbed immediately.
Just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally. This is the hole I felt in my heart.
Oh, was she?
This is what
Okay.
I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
I guess that's why I don't remember it like that, because I was thinking of it like with her in front of the cabin like that, you know? But if she obliterated the cabin in that one, then that makes sense.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now!
Damn, we have sliced
You
her
spy an
up.
opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground. Nothing! These blows are nothing to us! But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
Uh-oh, it's creeping
You've outplayed
in.
me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
And there she goes. A true icon. I got an achievement. But you do not have the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her
She's gone.
place.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I'm begging
Approach
you,
the mirror.
don't do this.
Ignore. You approach the
This-
mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I forget, do I have to ask all these questions still? Do I just do what happens now? I know, the gift of a fragile vessel. That wouldn't be my description, but you know. Or, oh, is that the response I need to do, you mean? Yeah, okay. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond.
Right, because I remember last
Perspectives to
time
make my own.
you said that you could get like her perspective on each vessel, but the first one's a little bit different since it's your first time meeting, isn't it?
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Okay, and so to skip the rest, what do I do? Do I just say what happens now? Or do either of these work as well? What happens now? Okay.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh, I will.
You won't.
Oh. No, I will. That maybe not them, but I will. Oh, I will. No, don't need to worry about that.
You're on
Right.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of
guess-
that cabin,
I guess I'll still save here just in case, because if I mess up like the first chapter, you know, I can't go back to that other first chapter because it'll lose this progress, right? So I'll save that just in case.
you're here to
But then I
slay
can skip
her.
these, right? Because I don't
If
have
you
a
don't,
voice yet,
It
right?
will be the
All
end
the same.
of the world.
Listen, I gotta do what I gotta do, Az. All right, now hit me with the next one. What are my next? What's my next action plan? Let's just continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Take Blade,
find
talk
the
to her,
princess
slay
within.
her. Okay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can skip. Okay. Take
The
Blade,
interior
talk
of
to
the
her, slay
cabin is
her,
almost entirely
but
bare.
give up instead of
The air
finishing
is
the
stale
job.
and musty, and the floor and wall.
Okay. So take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It'll be
I'm just gonna do the same talking prompts I did last time since we know that worked.
the door to the base.
So I think I just said hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down. And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
And I think I said I'm just here to talk, and that worked out.
Then why did you bring a knife?
And then I tightened my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
Slay.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as
I'm
you
gonna
attempt
skip
to
all
run
this
her
because we
through.
literally just did it. And then instead of finishing the job, we need to give up. Okay.
Are you serious? As internal
About the
bleeding sets
sigh.
in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Feels so bad to disappoint her.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff.
Oh my god, but she's stepping on me.
And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
I know, babes. I'll be back. Don't worry.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I'll be back. I promise. You will get your wish. Oh, the tower. Isn't that
You're on a path in the woods,
the one
and at the end of that path
can lead
is a
into
cabin.
the whatever
And
goddess?
in the basement of that
kinda one?
cabin is a princess.
Let me save. Y'all know the drill.
You're here to slay her.
Okay,
If you
cool,
don't,
cool.
It
Oh,
will be the
reunited.
end
Oh
of
my
the
god, wow.
world.
Close. Did you like save the best for last for me so I could reunite with both of like two of my faves? Wow. And you know what? Whenever you made the list, you wouldn't have even known that this one was one of the faves. So you just like knew without knowing. Yeah. Oh my god, you're amazing. Your talent. You really know me. Okay, let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before
Okay.
you go any further.
Take blade, resist, don't do what she asked, and don't tell her she's supposed to end the world. Got it. It just ended up perfect, close. That's so funny.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
All right,
If
let's
that's what you
proceed.
want, I guess I don't have a say here.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble
I'm
exterior
excited,
would suggest.
close.
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small?
We don't feel small. We are small.
Okay, so you said take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I assume we just go down. Yep.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense
That's
drifts
crazy.
up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh, I will.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need
That's
to
the-
see her.
6 minutes of this game. Wait, what?
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they'll get you to the princess.
Oh no, not a somnium.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort.
I'm cooked.
Every step requiring you to clamber over one
I
edge
just want to
before
stare at
dropping
her
to
for
the
6
next.
minutes.
But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
She's everything.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
You, baby girl.
You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
What do I do again? Resist? Don't do it, she asked. Okay. Sorry, I'm in brat mode, babes. I gotta tighten my grip.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
Did I click the wrong thing? Oh, no, okay. I was like, wait. Had me second guessing myself. I was like, why the fuck did I just hear it clatter to the floor? Okay.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us?
Well,
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped
Yeah.
the blade.
just be like that, you know?
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
So everything I don't do. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle,
Oh my god.
and your knees hit the floor.
Oh my god. It's so funny because in the last one I was talking about kneeling, being on my knees for her. I got my wish. I don't even want to be a brat anymore. I want to do what she says, you guys. I'm weak.
That's my
weak.
good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Okay.
The last time we met, you
I
tried to
can't.
kill
I'm
me.
not your strongest
And
soldier.
here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
I want her so bad.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met
Oh,
her
catch
before
up,
this.
narrator.
You should
Come
be
on.
the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
So she said to speak, so I need to remain silent. Right? She did say to speak, right?
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Well, if you can read my thoughts, you know exactly what I want. Don't you?
You're less broken than I thought.
Come on, give me what I want.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Yeah, I guess so.
Pick up that needle.
Needle?
Do it. It's what she wants.
I want to
No
do
objections here. Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't
No
know what she's planning,
objections.
but we might as well pick up the blade.
Oh, needle. Oh, because it's okay, because it's small compared to her, I guess.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh, I have no choice but to pick it up, I guess, though, this time. Yeah, she's exerting her power over me. I have no choice. Well, alrighty.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
Oh man, she's making me obey her. That's hot.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
Yay, now I get to do what she tells me, but pretend I'm not, you know?
The princess
is
eyes you
perfect.
with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
It's so funny because also in the last one, she talks about wanting an equal, and then this one, she's like, no, you're below me. I'm like, well, I wish I was below you, but you know, like.
Take that knife in your hand and
I would
slit
like
your
nothing more.
throat.
Oh, damn, girl.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves,
Damn, I
step
wasn't
forward,
expecting that.
and end this.
So, continue to not do what she asks, I guess. Never mind, I have to.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Yeah, well.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Okay. Did I do something wrong? I'm a little worried. It said resist, don't do what she asked. And don't tell her she's supposed to end the world. Slay her. Okay. All right. Slay the prince. Oh, right. Because that's not doing what she asked, right?
Your body is sluggish and
That makes sense.
unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm
My
sorry.
lungs.
Don't.
As you
Oh.
take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs,
Well.
slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Yeah, it sure
Now,
does.
do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
Oh,
You,
broken.
heroic one, what are you
I
doing?
can't even
Don't
judge
just let this
though.
happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. The blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and
Ew.
gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece. At least for now.
I don't want to last for so long.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
I think I assume I still say slay the princess. I'm trying to remember the last thing you told me to do later. Don't tell her she's supposed to end the world. Okay. I haven't gotten there yet. Okay, I'm gonna say slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess,
We'll get
even
there
as the
eventually.
repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you
Juggle. What else are
forward.
you doing right now?
Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much
Other than
easier if I
yapping.
didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
She's everything, you guys.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
Okay.
There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it.
Oh, I'll have
Not
it.
as an equal,
That's fine.
but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Pet.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her.
Ugh.
It's
Well,
a
about it.
mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I'm yours. Pledge yourself to her. We can't resist. Okay, I assume we, keep throwing hands. Slay the princess.
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
I'm so sorry, baby
The
girl.
wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Ouch.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to
Damn.
recover. Your heart pounding with determination,
I'm
you
vicious.
plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your
Oh.
target again and again,
Damn.
she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Well, I guess I shouldn't ask her if she'd still love me if I was a worm.
Before you can strike the final blow, the
think the
princess
answer
lashes
is
out,
no.
knocking you off your feet.
Damn. Shady Tree One, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a good day today.
There's an
Oh,
unsettling
God.
wet pop as your spine breaks.
Oh, well.
Numbness and pain spreading
there it
through your
goes.
body. As you rebound
Not
towards the ceiling in a
exactly how
moment
I
of
wanted her to break
disorientated
my back,
lightness,
but
she drives her fist into your chest.
I guess I'll take it. Thank you for getting your daily mint as
Your
well.
body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
Aw, she made me mush.
You lie there,
Oh.
broken, beyond pain,
She doesn't look
unable
okay.
to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
I guess I did stab the
She
shit out
looks
of her.
down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
Hello, Shadier. How are you today? I hope you're having a good one.
You
Happy
made
Friday.
me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Oh, I'm so sorry,
You're
Queen.
monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
I'm so
The
sorry.
princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated
bad.
by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Yeah, I don't like this ending as much as
Aside
whenever
from the
she
pain,
became like
I feel fine.
a god, even more of a god than she already, kind of was. This is sad.
She collapses to the floor.
God
Her glassy
killer.
eyes watch,
Got an
unblinking,
achievement.
yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together.
Well,
I suppose we were
I
never
guess she
going to
didn't
get
get
a
her
happy
wish, you
ending
know?
here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts.
We
You
kinda
saved
became
the world.
equals in the
That's
end.
worth something. I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
yeah, be like that, huh? The Fury. Whoa.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
The narrator says, I'm trying to fucking talk here. Shut the fuck up.
I think he's upset.
Oh, yeah, let him be.
And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
That's so funny.
You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
Yeah, I don't know, you guys. I'm with Broken right
Can't say I
now.
have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed.
Whatever,
You're being too generous. He did get
Maybe
us
she was
killed.
bad for us, but it felt so good.
All right, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at
Yeah.
this point, is it?
I don't know what all this is, but it's icky.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Yes, sir. Who's driving? Me! I'll get us where we need to go. Okay, let's just proceed, I suppose. Az, remind me again, what is my next action? You said something else, but we kind of got past it. I know it's the third, but I thought there was a third action. Was it just not? It just didn't pop up for some reason, or maybe it wasn't right. So this is one of the previous chapter 3s that was very short, but got a significant add-on with the pristine cut. Oh, okay, cool. No, there was something else you said. Like, I thought about, like, not telling her something, or something like that. And that part never popped up. Anyway, we'll proceed. Okay, but anyway, so it sounds like I can do whatever I want now.
Good. We're all on the same page.
I don't even remember doing that part. We did that?
It isn't long before you find yourself
Oh.
at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill.
Oh.
You'll
oh,
find
okay.
the princess
All right, cool.
within.
I remember
as I'm
that
sure
part.
you already know. End her. That's it? No final words
My
of
bad.
advice?
Okay, never mind. Ignore me. I'll do what I want.
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Let's proceed.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
I like that he's just choosing to skip describing whatever the fuck, you know. Let's call it the organic matter.
But that is how it was. Now there is a
Never
growth
mind.
that has overtaken
He's
it.
got it.
A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone
Never
walls,
mind.
and it congeals into chaotic
too
streaks
soon.
of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
You living meat.
That's horrible.
That
You
is
did
horrible.
this.
Well,
The only
yeah.
furniture of note is a
Yeah.
pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its
Pulsating?
edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do I want to take the blade or not? You know, I think if it was my choice, we would have submitted last time, you know? And so I think, you know, I don't know what's gonna face us down there. It's giving Eldritch Horror for sure. But, you know, I think we wanna come... Well... I'm sorry, you guys. I'm just on one today. I want to go down... Okay, that one wasn't on purpose. How else can I word this where it's not just feral? I want to call a truce. There we go. We'll word it that way. So I'm not going to take the blade. I'm just gonna approach.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you. All we see is a damn mirror. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
You know, mini lore drop, you guys. I fucking hate mirrors.
Wipe
They freak me
what
out.
Clean the door?
I hate washing my face in front of a mirror because I'm always scared whenever I look up, there's gonna be someone behind me.
The mirror. What are you talking about? You're standing in front of a door. Whatever non-door
it.
thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about it.
Cherry branch. Huh?
But it has to be real.
that
It's
mean?
right there.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Yeah.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already. Do whatever you want
It's
with
such
it.
an
The mirror
interesting,
isn't real,
like,
so how you handle it
array
doesn't matter.
of,
Aside
characters.
from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
All of yeah, I was like, extend your cherry branch. What the fuck you mean? Olive branch. I'll
You bring
smash
your
it again.
fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly
Hi,
slides open.
Ixities. We're
Why am I
very
not surprised?
well, we're being very raunchy today. I don't know what a cherry branch is. But you know, we're just really thirsting today. I don't know what Az is talking about. Well, now I do, but you know.
You step forward into the darkness.
Anyways, women. Yeah,
The stairs
yeah.
leading down to the
You'll
basement
have to go
are at
back
once
in the
both
VOD,
narrow and
Ixities,
grandiose.
because it's been
The high vaulted ceiling stretches
it's
up
been a
into a
feast for
gloom
me
beyond
so
your
far.
sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides.
I don't know what we're about to face off, but
feel
she was a
both
goddess
unprotected
last
and
time, but
trapped,
we kind of did her
at once
dirty.
exposed and
And
claustrophobic.
not in the way I would have
The
liked.
air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence.
you know.
The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
She did force me on my knees though, which was
Her voice, a
Yeah.
bellowing rage, roars up the
you
stairs.
could say I enjoyed it.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
Well, you know.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Okay, I mean, say less. Stop. This is too much, you guys.
See how you've soured my once divine melody.
See, this is so much better than the book I was listening to earlier, okay? Now this is doing it for me.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did
yes,
you
it was.
desecrate her?
So,
Why couldn't
I'll give you
I
a little,
stop you?
a very short recap because I yapped about it already far too long. But anyway, I started listening to a new audiobook, and I didn't realize it was spicy until after I started listening to it. It does have fairies in it. It does have fairies in it. But I tell you what, Ixodes, the main love interest, the main guy, I do not like him. So today, yeah, the guy's a fairy. Yeah. No, it's not that series, but I have read the first three books of that series. That one's pretty good. It's not bad. I love the main love interest in that series, okay? He's zaddy. This guy, though, I just do not really like him. He's supposed to be like kind of broody. He's supposed to be like an asshole, but I don't know. There's like a fine line for me, you know, where I'm like, okay, this is an acceptable amount of assholery versus like, no, you're just a dick. I don't like you. He's more like just a dick. I don't like him. Well, they finally fucked today. I was at work. I was listening. And, you know, my boss was in the room right next to me. You know, I was really fighting for my life not to betray my reactions to things because, I mean, it was pretty graphic, but, like, I don't know. It was kind of boring, though. I wasn't really impressed. It was just fine. It was pretty run-of-the-mill smut, okay? Like, it was whatever. And I mean, I think I would have liked it better if I liked the main guy, but I don't like the main guy, so it just wasn't hitting. I was just like, okay, sure. But then, you know, they'd say something a little crazy. I'm like, oh, but okay, sure. Anyways, whatever. It was fine. Not the best smut I've ever read / listened to, I guess. But anyways, I just really don't like the main guy. But after they finished, okay? After they finished, like literally, my brother in Christ just gets up, puts his clothes on. He's like, you stay here, I'll see you tomorrow. And then he just fucking leaves. I said, oh, no aftercare? No, like we're not gonna talk, we're not gonna, you know, we don't have to cuddle, you know, but just like something. My brother really just got up, was like, all right, got dressed, and then he's like, yeah, you stay here. Yeah, whatever, I'll be back tomorrow. And I was like, well, ew. Ew, that's not, I mean, no. Yeah, I was really like, damn, this guy really just hit it and quit it for sure. He just hit it and quit it. I was like, okay, that's something. And then, like, whenever he came back the next day, I didn't say this earlier, whenever he came back the next day, well, so there's like a whole plot, you know, things going on, things that need to be done. So he comes and he opens the door, because there's like these portal things they kind of transport through, so they go through the little portal. He doesn't say anything. She's like, hey. He just kind of ignores her. They talk a little bit, but he's basically just like, yeah, I need to get you with the nurse or whatever, so you can, like, I don't know, whatever these fantasy people do, take a tonic, some kind of birth control, whatever. She's like, oh, it's all good. I'm like, I can't have children for whatever. I really don't need to go into the details of why, but anyway, they live in kind of like a dystopia. Anyway, and then he got really upset about that, which I think he didn't say why. I assume it's just because of like it's a like fucked up thing or whatever. Anyways, but then he's like, okay, go do the thing that she's like there to do or whatever. And I'm like, oh my god, like what? You really just hit it, and then you're just like hardly talking to her the next day, and then you're just like, okay, go do your thing. And I was just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, the chemistry does not exist. So anyways, anyway, safe to say, I just wasn't really impressed with it. Yeah, I don't know. It's really not, the romance part of it's not really hitting. Actually, the whole story's not really hitting because like the plot is just like fine. But the thing is that everybody, like all the reviews are saying, I mean, it was like a bit, you know, but all the reviews are saying that like the second half of the book is like really, really good. And the first half is like not as good, like including the relationship, but also just like, I guess the things going on in the story. And I'm right about at the half, I'm a little over halfway done. So I'm like, okay, do I keep listening and see what happens? Because like people said the second half's really good and they also said it has like a crazy ending. So I'm like, well, I kind of want to know. So I'm sure I will finish it. But anyways, I'm just not really into it. But anyways, this I'm into.
Got to stop thinking about her like that.
So
It
it's
isn't
nice
doing
after,
anyone
you know,
any good.
Because I was like, okay, the plot was just like fine. I was like, well, maybe the smut's really good. Maybe that's, you know, what everyone's all about. But I wasn't really impressed. I mean, it was fine. It was fine. But you do know what? One of my smut icks, okay? One of my smut icks is... I can't believe we're talking about this right now. One of my smut icks is whenever, like, they make the like, they, like, I swear to God, these authors will do anything to avoid saying like that a man can moan. I'm like, I mean, I think that's hot, you know, like just say he's moaning. So like at the end, you know, they're, you know, wrapping up or whatever, they literally like they literally use the word roars. I was like, no, listen, all I'm saying is if a man if in that moment a man roared at me, no, I would have to unalive myself. There's nothing that can like fix that. You know, there's nothing that can make that better. Like, I just need to go forever. Ain't no way someone's roaring. Okay, so yeah, that really, like, I already wasn't really into it, and then they hit me with the roar, and I was like, you know, it's probably a good thing he just left afterward. Anyways, but I don't know. So I really feel like these authors, like, okay, for all you smut authors out there, okay, I'm telling you, listen to me. It is okay. It's okay for a man to moan, okay? It's fine. It's hot, I would even argue. Like, come on. Stop saying, like, I mean, I guess a grunt every now and again is fine, but like, come on. Why are you so afraid of describing a man? You know what I mean? You can just say it. You can just use that word. It's not like exclusive to gender, like, you know? Anyways, those are my thoughts. I can handle some of the other alternate words, but I cannot get down with roar. No, a man is never gonna roar at me. No. Okay? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So anyways, yeah. But anyways, this is doing it for me though.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination.
You know, excuse me too.
We're going to put an end to her once and for all.
But in my experience with some of the smut I've read, it's really common for some reason. I don't know why they're so afraid of just using the word moan. Like, for women, they have no problem with it, but they never do it for the men. I'm like, you will look like I swear to God, you're going to thesaurus.com and looking up every other like synonym for the word moan that sounds more, I guess, masculine. Like, it's fine. Just say moan. So anyways, those are my thoughts, you know. If you're ever gonna go out and write smut, that's my advice to you. Just say moan. It's
Whatever
fine.
She is now.
I didn't listen to that. You gotta stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing any hero good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I ended up yapping a long time about it again, but
she needs slaying.
Those are just my
We've got the
feelings, you
means
know.
to do it, so let's get a move on.
I thought maybe the smut part was gonna be what all the rave was about, but surely not. I don't know, maybe my taste is just too picky.
If I might
I don't
interject,
know.
you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is.
Yeah,
It's why
would-
you're here.
Why roar?
It's
of
why
all
your
things?
task is so important.
Roar? Roar. No. No. Just
You make
no.
your way to the
Please
bottom
stop.
of the stairs.
It's just, I really feel like it's a, like, trying to make it sound more masculine thing. I really feel like that's what it is, and it's, I promise, it's not necessary.
The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
I'm still into it. It is fucking weird. No, I'm so with you. Also, is the game too loud? It looks like it's bumping. Her heartbeat is bumping. Are y'all good? I turned it down a little. Anyways, okay, I'll turn it back up then. It just looked like it was really going.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
You can't tell me this isn't supposed to be hot.
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It
Oh,
plops to the
she
ground.
just like degloved
She pulls her
herself.
red,
Is that what that's called?
glistening arm free from her bindings.
I think.
She is loose.
Is it still degloving if it's not your finger? Is it if that happens to your skin at all, anywhere? Well, okay, the part where she said what she's gonna do to me, that was it. Oh, is it only if it's on your hand? Oh, I see. Well, she skinned her arm then, I guess, and degloved her hand.
Let her end it. It's
Yeah,
the
she can do
punishment
whatever.
you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
I accept this fate.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us. We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
What to do? I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry for what I did do. Please just listen to me. Fight back. Honestly, I'm ready. Just do it, babes.
You
I
stand,
accept this.
arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards you.
Yeah.
The horrifying squelch.
Ooh.
You are unwound.
Wow.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
That's our stuff. That's so funny.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality. You should all
so
just
funny.
be grateful she's decided to keep us alive.
Yeah, Iris.
Even
Give
in
me
her
my stuff
defilement,
back.
she is merciful. We're not out for the count just
funny.
yet.
Hi, Iris.
But we didn't
Don't look,
even
Iris.
bring a weapon.
It's gory.
Yes, because we knew it was over.
No weapon this time? It's almost as if you were planning on dying here.
Yeah.
As if I'd grant you such a mercy. No!
Oh.
We're going to make this last forever.
Oh, together forever, you say?
Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
Okay.
Something infiltrates you. Though
Oh.
you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules.
Oh.
The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms
Okay.
are gone.
You're losing me with the science narrator.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I think so.
Yes? I think. Then 2 are peeled away.
He's just like
Then
me.
4. This is nothing. Nothing. 8. 16.
Don't stop.
32.
Whatever is happening to us, it's happening faster.
faster?
128. 256.
Wow.
500.
I can't believe I'm living my dream today.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes, ma'am.
1024. 2048. 4096.
Oh, look, she's like nailed open.
8192.
I wish she'd nail me.
Smaller than before.
16,384.
That's a lot.
32,760.
A big number.
65,536. You can't just count us into oblivion. 131,000.
Okay, we get it.
What happens when
Numbers.
it gets higher?
Lots of numbers, we
Right.
get it.
Really higher? Nothing. Just like nothing's happening now.
Oh no, this darkness is starting to come on
But
in.
something is happening now. Something in us is liquefying.
Well, I mean,
Something
you know,
that started small, but that keeps
that happens.
getting bigger.
You know.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
2,096,000. 4,000,001.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Waiting for something to happen.
Hi,
But
Iris.
it's taking
Don't look.
so long.
It's graphic.
16,768,000.
Oh, she's getting liquefied too.
33,536,000.
My eyes are useless.
67,000,000.
The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Eyes
Are you still
I'm
there?
too long reading out those numbers.
Still you?
Yes.
There's the pain. I can feel it now.
Oh, you just now
We can
feel
handle
it?
this. We can't let her win.
We can't handle anything. We're at her mercy.
268 million.
It's
You
trippy.
don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you. Doesn't matter, because we're still alive. You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you.
Oh.
A round you.
Oh.
A you with too many legs.
Oh.
A you with many mouths which won't stop screaming.
Oh.
Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist.
Well, that's crazy.
What does you even mean anymore?
All
You just
that,
keep
huh?
changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop,
I mean,
please.
you know,
Make it stop. Please make it stop.
I feel like you could twist this as it's a version of we're entangled. You know, we're entangled together. So yeah, still hot.
You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise, this would be pointless. And
Let me
all this
have this,
torture would
Ixodes.
be for nothing.
You're right about
Yes, I
one
can.
thing. It is torture, but it isn't pointless. The whole point is that it's torture.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
Yes. The ball is
Wow.
unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Yeah, I see them all. Wow.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
God, yes.
No. Yes. You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2, 4, 8.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
Yes. 16, 32, 64. No. And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place.
Oh,
You are whole again. And in
nice.
your body, the same body you arrived in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
Oh, why you sad?
It's all hollow. I ripped you to pieces. I broke your will, but it means nothing. I am forever a piece unfinished, a song with no refrain.
Oh, I made her sad. There's nothing for you to say.
We're so different.
I can't
How
fix
could I ever hope
this.
for you to understand me?
We're tragic now.
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
Oh my god, you guys. I'm gonna try to get a picture of Iris. She's being really cute right now, but I think she's gonna change. Oh, she moved. Dang it, Iris.
But perhaps there is a way to grant you understanding. Perhaps there is a way to make myself whole once more.
You are unwound again.
Well, there I go.
It's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too. Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces of something new.
Oh, are we gonna
Something
become
that's
the
both
other
you
threads?
and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this, or the entire world ends.
Well, there's nothing left to stop anything. Your consciousness drifts towards hers.
Yes. Yes. See me as I have had to see you.
Yeah. You do. You see a towering heart, wounded and alone. One that is familiar to you, if distant.
No, this isn't right. I feel cold.
This is a love story after all. There she goes. That's not hot, but you know. It was what it was. It was until it wasn't, you know. The tethers that started to form between you have snapped. Your union has been halted. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach. Silence. Gaze. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. You're at the cabin. Approach.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I think I can ask, I forget where it is, but I can ask her what she thinks about the vessel and otherwise move on. Oh, do you have any thoughts on this vessel? There we go.
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Okay, and then I think we can just say we're ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
All right. What's my next step? Oh, that was a rare
You're
achievement.
on a path in the
Interesting.
woods.
Oh.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Let me save again.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Don't take the blade. All right. Sounds good. Let's continue.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Proceed. And you said don't take the blade. All right. Do I talk or no? Going to attempt to save her, but when the narrator drops the blade, you slay her. Okay. So it doesn't matter if I talk at all? Or does it change anything if I talk? You know what? I'll just skip. I'll just continue down the stairs, actually. I feel like we've done a lot of these dialogue options at some point. So I'll continue downstairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a
skip
weapon.
saving
You
her.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy...
All right, so examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe there's the key still lying around somewhere. Do either of these matter? I assume not. But I remember the blade dropping when you're downstairs. I'll just say, if there's any key. Do you have any other ideas, I guess?
Maybe there's some way to break the.
I guess. Oh, hello? Okay. Return.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much
Oh, God.
easier
I
if
skipped
you'd
her
just
gnawing
taken
her
the blade like you were
hand off.
supposed to. You won't like what happens if you...
Okay, so you said drop when they drop the blade, then slay her. Okay.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are
Slay the
seizing with pain,
princess.
you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
What about this part? Finish the job. All right.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive,
Ruthless.
but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor Princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the Princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
Tragic.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
You know, that's fair, Queen.
Silence
Yeah.
as the room starts to get fuzzy around you.
It's pretty terrible what I did, for
You've
sure,
paid
for
a
sure.
terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
I don't doubt it, Queen.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
And I'm excited.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Right, the witch.
You're on a path in the woods.
Save.
You're here to slay her.
All right, what's my next
If you
move?
don't, it will be the end of the world.
Speed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Okay.
Don't believe
Take
a
the
word
blade.
she says.
Slay. Got it.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
The opportunist. Fun. All right, let's proceed. I'm curious to see what she's gonna be this time.
The interior of the
'Cause
cabin
I-
is a mess of
I
twisted
think this
roots.
one is
The
new.
walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that,
I can't
almost
remember.
as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf.
Oh,
with
I
a
have?
pristine
Okay.
blade perched on its edge.
I can't remember if we saw this one last time. Oh, well, I think I'll remember once I actually see her, but
The blade is your
just like based on the
implement.
room
You'll need it if you
and
want to
what
do
I
this
remember,
right.
I can't remember who this leads into. Okay, so take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Alright, let's enter. It's the one where she's like the freaky
door to the
doll or
basement
something,
creaks
but
open, revealing a
house
staircase
doesn't
dug into the muddy earth below.
seem to fit
The
that.
ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Trying to think who it could
The weak starlight
come.
from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to... The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of
looks
breath.
like tree roots and
If the
stuff,
princess
so I
lives
feel
here,
like
slaying her would
it's
probably
making me
be doing
think the
her a
more like
favour.
animal one kind of
Her
one she
voice
did.
skitters up from below.
I don't know.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Is it that one girl we met last time? I assume it doesn't matter what I say. I'm just saying I'm not
But
nasty.
you are. You're a wretched little thing.
I think she kind of sounds like that one. I don't know what she's
recognize
called,
that
but
voice as easily as I recognize.
think it was one Az really liked.
Little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you
Let's see.
are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
It is her, yeah.
You
This is the
descend
one you really
basement
like, right,
steps,
Az?
entering the dark room below.
If I remember correctly.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled
She's so
against the far
sassy,
wall,
I love her.
eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are. One hand tucked away
She is a good
behind your
one.
back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
I don't know, we're about to try to slay
Is it
her
all behind
again.
us?
So I don't know about all that.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Can I just go for it? Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it.
Without uttering a word,
Slay.
you charge the princess. So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist. She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into
What a
your
queen.
eyes.
All right, Ixies, I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thanks so much for popping in. Hope you have a good weekend. Have fun, have fun.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams.
Wow,
why
this
you
is
could
just like
abandon
Thirst
her
Trap
here.
Friday, huh?
Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
Oh,
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her
Well.
teeth deep into your chest, tearing at... Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not?
oh my god.
As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins.
The opportunist is
We
funny.
don't have to fight so dirty. Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise. Are we? At the bottom of the barrel? We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. And what a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged,
Goddamn.
skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the Book of Honourable Combat. Both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning? Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood. Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better pecking order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise?
Yeah, for real.
Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
How? What do you mean?
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Ah, I see.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
Does it matter what I do after this close? Oh, it's gotta... oh, does it not? Really? Okay. You know, I feel like we're having fun here. Let's go out fighting, you know? Let's go out fighting. Gotcha. Okay. Let's go out fighting. Why
The
not?
princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lifted delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again, you wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then you pop.
Yeah,
Everything goes dark. And you die.
fair enough. Yeah. Makes sense. All right, the wild. Whoa. Oh, shit. Now that's crazy looking. We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning and we have no end, but something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
She sounds like in whenever we go into the whatever it's called,
no,
the long
that's
quiet
wrong.
or whatever it's called.
You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think
A
this
good
is
couple.
our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
Well,
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He
damn.
tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed.
Yeah.
What should we have done?
Guilty.
Let you draw things out with all that conniving. Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest. There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed. Yeah, now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end. The princess included.
You know, fair enough. Yeah.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
This thing is watching us. What is he? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? We can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? Whatever we are about, or whatever we are right now, is an abomination. Don't like this. Okay, you narrator, how do I stop her? Or do nothing? I kind of want to try the explore option. This thing is watching us. What is
I'm not
he?
watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Yeah, how do we stop him?
We push back.
I'm with her.
It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around.
I'm
to
okay with
witness
her
it,
using me.
but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
Remember how it felt? Turn inward. Yeah, turn inward and find your freedom, baby. Hell yeah. Let's do it.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
He can't make us quit, no matter how much he tries. He knows that talking's all he can do. Of course he's gonna try and confuse us.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
So negative all the time, you know?
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
All right. There's a place you need to be, you just need to find it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
All the more reason to keep trying. Come on, we aren't tired yet.
That's right, I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
I do, babes. I do. I trust you.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this right now.
I would not have expected this for the chapter 3 with like the one before, like
think it's
the
too late
version
for
of
that,
her
right?
that was before it. It's really cool though.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
Oh, yeah, we've seen that before. But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Oh, can it? This was all of us, fighting as one.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful.
I hear you, Iris. What's going on? Come back at a much less graphic time. Good job. And then it's
Where
gone.
did it go? Why is everything so cold?
Iris? What's wrong, baby? But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memory
She's
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I'm curious how she's gonna appear here as well. Let's approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels
Sorry, Iris.
different. Final.
I booped your snoot.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Hi, Iris. You want to get cozy? All right. Proceed. Oh, interesting. You're at the cabin. Approach. He's just like,
I am
okay.
a growing chorus of contradiction.
Baby.
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
All right. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
The networked wild. All right.
You're on a path
Hi,
in
Maud.
the woods. And at the end,
How are you today? Hope you're having a good one.
you're here to slay her.
All right, y'all. What's my next step? I think we got 2 more, don't we? I'm gonna continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the
Proceed. Take the blade, slay her right away. Alrighty. Can I speak? Or, you know, I don't know why I keep asking that, because there's no point.
You take the
I'm
blade
pretty
from
sure
the
we've done
table.
all the initial
It'd be rather
prompts.
difficult to slay the princess and
Just
save
got out
the
of work,
world
so doing
without
great
it.
now. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing good too. I'm doing good too. Thanks for asking. We're just finishing up Slay the Princess. We've got 2 more vessels left. I'm very excited to see who we meet next. All right, so enter, slay right away. All right, all right, all right. Let's get it done.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I guess I just steal my nerves and step forward then.
You step forward.
And slay.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Does this matter? It's just not the us don't have that option. Thank you for the lurk, Mod. I hope you have a good lurk and a good rest of your night. Just of course it is. She's dead. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Because we kind of have.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
I defy narrator and do what hero suggests. Okay.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Got it, got it, got it. Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Oh, I think
Where a
this
lush
one led
forest
to the
stood
weird
mere
doll
minutes
one,
ago.
maybe.
The only thing in
Can't
front of
quite
you
remember,
now
but
is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened?
we'll see.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Okay, so you said defy and do what hero suggests. I guess for this, I'll just say that's bullshit. Let me out of here.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Say hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Well, hit me with it.
Blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
So anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Rude.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade,
time has passed.
stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Yeah, I think it
You're on a
is
path
her.
in the woods.
Let me save.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All right, let me proceed. What do we got
warning.
next?
Before you go any further, she will lie. She won't be a problem.
Take the blade, allow her to possess you, use the blade on yourself. All right. Sounds good. Let's do it.
The interior of the cabin is cold. A soft oak.
All right, take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It will be.
Enter.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister. The room below, nobody's here. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep
Oh, wait,
set
never
eyes
mind.
stare
Not
up
the
at you,
doll one. Yeah,
followed
it's
by a
just like a
mischievous
ghost.
skeletal grin.
That's right.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Okay, so I guess wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I killed you. What are you doing? Not dead. What are our action options? Leave her in the basement or slay the princess. How do I do the possession part? Do I need to talk to her a bit first? Oh, what do you want? Oh, here. Okay, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want? Okay.
I want what you took from me. A life. A real life. I just want to go home.
Fair enough, girl.
a way back to where I belong. This place won't let me leave. At least not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all,
Ugh,
own me.
that's scary.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now, isn't that an interesting thought?
That's true.
We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Funny because she was kind of face to face with him in the last one. So many connections. Sounds great. Do it. Yeah. Go for it, queen.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark
I'm
rimmed
down.
eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Yeah, no problem.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many
Oh.
times do I have to tell you?
Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you? Oh. Oops, I accidentally muted it for myself. I was like, where'd my sound go?
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Okay, I thought that's all she said, but I just want to make sure. Hold on just a sec. Okay.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Ooh.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
Kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
I love just how, like, varied all these different vessels are.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
All of the concepts are so fun.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Yo, does this not look like a face? Look at that. This is an eye, that's the nose, and that's a mouth, and that's a chin. That they did that on purpose, for sure. That is a face staring back at me. And that's another eye. And their eyebrow. This one looks kind of horrified, but we can only see their eye and their eyebrow. This one kind of looks like he's like, kind of almost like a little bit of a smirk, you know? It's got kind of a sus expression there. And this one could maybe be an eye at a weird angle, perhaps, or maybe on, you know, their left side. Who's to say, really? There's faces in this wall for sure. For sure. Anyways, there's a word for that, isn't there? Like, whenever people see faces where they're like not, you know? I think there's a word for that I saw recently. Anyway, okay, wait, what was I doing? Can't think straight. There's so much noise. Slay the princess. I guess, do I leave the basement or do I explore? Because I know you said I have to use the blade on myself. Do I have to leave so I can do that? Oh, like slaying the princess in this case is we're using the blade on ourselves to slay her because she's inside us. Ah, okay. Slay the princess.
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her
I don't
would
think
slay you.
chapter 3 her is going to be very happy
sure
with
you're
us.
willing to do that? Of course we're sure.
I don't think she's going to
The
like
decision has
this.
already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
Can't she hear all
After
this?
all that, you're really just going to stab me
Like,
again?
come on.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then
Well.
plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso.
I
as
just
you
be
attempt
doing
to
her
turn its
dirty
edge up
over and
towards
over.
your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Brother's just watching and not doing anything to help me here. Rude.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
Interesting. You feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone, but it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
Whoa. The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Is that me? Is that what I look like? Does it matter what I do from here? I assume not. This isn't what I wanted to do. Do you mean to take me with you? Can anyone hear me? Or say nothing? I'll do the first one. Is that me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, if it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one, but we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
If we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Sorry, I stabbed us.
It's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons, but I think we have to leave now. Come on, let's.
I love that as a response. That's so funny. Oh, is it? That's awesome. All right, you're seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. Ooh, so we're from like her perspective now, right?
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
Are we like possessing her now, sort of? I'm still
At
here.
least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
We're both here, then what
I
happened
don't
to the
know.
others?
I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the
Yeah,
one that
this
kept
is really
bossing me
cool.
around. And that quiet one kind of gave me the creeps. I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands. Solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
What happened to us? What happened to everything?
Back at the beginning. My beginning. This is what happened to me last time.
Oh my god, that's amazing. I assume I can do that eventually, so I'm gonna explore some more. How are we supposed to get out of
I
here?
wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
You're not mad at me, are
I don't
you?
know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
You're different. Your whole
I'm
mood
just
is
trying to
different.
make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
Aw, man, I missed my chance to do the title card one. Oh well. I killed you though, and I tried killing you again. Let's, you know, like she said, let it go just like she has, I guess. I assume what I do here, like the rest of this chapter is okay, right? Like I can do whatever I want. Hopefully, because I've just been clicking shit. Let's see, what are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen. Wait, this isn't what I... Oh, never mind. Here's my title card.
I've never
Yay.
gotten a title card. What did yours say?
No, this is stupid. You're going to laugh at me. Say the first one I got said chapter 1, the hero and the princess, and then after we both died, I got chapter 2, the specter. This is so funny. I love this.
Well,
This is
the
amazing.
first one is sweet.
I'm still here. I've been trying to save the world. You know, a villain to one person might be a hero to others. Yeah, let's try
Well,
that.
Maybe you're just misguided. And the story's not over yet. We might still find a happy ending. But I think it's time we start a new chapter. How about chapter 3? The Princess and the Dragon.
All right, I'm down. Let's do it. Ooh, reversing the order. I like it. Casting yourself as main character. I see. Very humble. Princess and the Dragon. I thought I was maybe some sort of bird. Wait, am I a dragon? Hell yeah. I don't actually know what I look like. Is that accurate? I like the first one. I also like, wait, am I a dragon? Hell yeah. But I think I'm leaning hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Yeah, let's say, wait, am I a dragon? Hell yeah.
Does being called a dragon make you happy?
Yeah.
You're kind of scary looking, like really scary looking.
Oh, sorry about that, babe. The click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is here.
Guess you made it back here.
Yeah, seems like it. This is so cool. I really like this one. Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once
We're
again.
still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against a surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear. Closer. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the princess's head. You've got to get me out of here. Am I going to say anything? What do I look like? Or say nothing? I feel like this is like turning on her again, you know, like selling her out. I might try this one, I guess. Am I going to say anything?
I
Silence.
guess not.
Movement on the stairs.
Thump, thump, thump.
Oh, damn, I am kind of scary looking. I didn't know I got all that. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the hell am I? Hopefully this means I think the explore means I'll get to do these after, so say, what the hell am I?
You? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
I didn't know I was that big. Let's ask her what she wants to do, you know? Previous vessels kind of make you out to almost seem sort of humanoidish and small, weak. I know, right? That's what I was thinking. I did not think I was this fucking huge and had all those wings and shit. Like, damn. Yeah, what do you want to do?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
I feel like we're gonna get slayed. Oh, ooh. The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there? I hate the silence. It's putting me on edge. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time? Yeah, maybe that one.
Is that why you're always quietly staring? I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Oh. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by its hand or by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Yeah, I mean, we weren't arguing that. Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy?
No, we don't.
I love this. This is so cool.
Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. There's no response.
Excuse me.
Nothing.
They're not listening to me.
We can wait for them to finish, right? How rude. I think you'll have to make them listen, try being assertive, or say nothing. Yeah, let's try this, I guess.
You're right. No more nice princess for them.
Yeah, you tell
I'm going
them.
to speak my mind. Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Silence again.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very interesting. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the
scary.
first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy?
Oh.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for.
I
You're
like that.
fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
Oh, damn. You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted.
Oh my god, this is so good.
It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall.
Oh, we're back.
See? That was easy. It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you? I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet.
Ah, she looks pretty
How
chill.
about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Does still none of this matter? No, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Oh, hey, I'm back in my body. Good to be back, boys. Finish the job. Drop the blade or turn around and leave. I kind of want to say the, oh no, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Okay, perfect. I'll do that first.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Oh my god.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here. I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me?
No, I don't want to kill you. I don't like any of these options. Oh wait, oh, no, here. I thought it said I'm obviously going to, not going to. Okay, I'm obviously not going to kill you.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Yeah, but she trusts me and I'm back in control now, so it might turn out okay. And honestly, if she turns on us, we deserve it, so, you know. Give her the blade.
You hand the blade to the
Damn!
princess,
She just...
who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac.
She was quick on that one.
And then what happens? Then, as her
Oh.
chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
Nah, she's a queen.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with.
See, she even threw the dagger ass. See, she trusts us.
Whatever. It's delicate and tender. Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh. Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much.
Oh, thanks,
I
guys.
missed you the most. You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever. It doesn't
How
matter.
sweet.
If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realize that, yes?
Yeah, well, you know.
Who cares?
Exactly.
One last door, and then we're free. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
I got you, girl. Step into your freedom.
You twist the doorknob in your hand
Aww.
and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted.
Now that might be the thumbnail, you guys.
I hope this all comes back to
Beautiful.
bite you, do you hear?
Shut
I
up.
hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's
Thank you.
ever been.
Good. But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am. I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Yeah. It always ends like this, you know? Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
Where does she go?
Aww.
Should we try and find her?
That share quiet moment after, like, finally truly getting to know one another or something on the achievement I just got. That's so cute.
Is that a mirror?
All right, let's approach. You know what we gotta do.
This doesn't... If they think it's bad, ignore the cowards.
Gaze. I've unraveled. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, you know? Proceed. You're at the cabin. Approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
You have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
All right, let's go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
These vessels have been so banging. I know I say that as if they're not all good, but I don't know. They've been really hitting tonight. This has been a fun group, you know? All right.
You're on a path in the woods, and at
Save one more time here, just in case. All right, y'all. What is my final journey? I loved that. That one was really cool. I really enjoyed that one. Okay, don't take the blade, save the princess, and warn her / resist. Okay. Let's continue.
you make your way up
Sounds
the
good,
short
sounds
path
good.
to the cabin.
I was not expecting that one to end out that way too, since we like turned on her whenever she possessed us. You know, I thought there was
The
going to be a
interior of
chapter
the cabin
3
is
and it was
almost
going to be
entirely
like
bare.
horrifying and all this stuff, you know? So that one really caught me by surprise, but that was such a cool like perspective, and Vessel. It was really cool that we were like possessing her kind of for a while and all that. That was awesome. I love that. But okay, so don't take the blade. And then you said save her. Let's continue.
You're still listening to reason.
Examine.
You're only making this more difficult.
I guess all these don't really matter.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have...
Save the princess.
Fine.
Oh, right, because he like tries to make us attack her again, right?
No, we won't
So we
have
gotta
any of that.
resist
The stakes
/
are
warn.
too high. You can't just let her escape.
Warn her.
Stop that.
Resist.
Move the blade.
I'm skipping this because I remember this one. Oh. You save.
A
All right,
warning
next.
Before you go any further, she will lie. She will cheat.
If only you knew what you did to us, you
Oh, right, the
villain.
smitten. Don't take the blade, save, ask her what she wants to do until option to stay in the cabin comes up. Okay.
Excuse
Gotcha.
me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Right?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
All right, you said don't take the blade.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Yes, indeed.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Okay, so you said save. So I guess just rescue? Yeah.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
Don't talk about her like that.
If you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
I'm not sure I follow.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
One of us has to be.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the prince,
you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Well, you know, we love a man who yearns.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
She's so cute.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one
one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr.
Oh,
Romance,
too
we don't have a
bad.
weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
So you said, ask her what she wants to do until option to stay in the cabin comes up. All right, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Okay, you said to keep asking her what she wants to do. So I guess I should say I want you to tell me what you want. Well, I guess either of these two maybe would work, it seems like. But I'm gonna go with this one because it feels the most on point. I'm gonna save because I'm scared. No, I don't have to do it over. I'm gonna do this
I
one.
just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Music's getting a little scary, ain't it? Yes, there must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Clearly something's happening. I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here, nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy together? Do I do that? I guess that, right? Because you said until option to stay in the cabin comes up. And that's like pushing for that, right? Okay, perfect. All right.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, at least she's normal again.
Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
No, it has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Oh, God.
As the voice thinks its thought, your
Sounds a
hands
bit dark.
raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
He's gonna take this literally.
Oh, but I do.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep,
Ooh.
grasping for a handhold. And you find it. your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
The power of love, besties.
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart,
Woo!
framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened
Well, traumatize her, why
threads
don't ya?
of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the
Traumatize her
room.
more.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess,
This is my heart.
mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Yeah. Happily ever after, an epilogue.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part
Oh my
of my opening
gosh.
monologue yet.
Look at the stained glass. I'm gonna save. You know I have to.
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time.
Not that he was eager to divulge that.
That did a proper chapter 3, right? So I can just do whatever. This is also a brand new chapter. Okay, yeah. That added with the pristine cut and also my personal favorite. Ooh, I'm excited.
And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
Can't say I'm happy to be here.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one?
The other one?
Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet.
True.
One might even say, absent.
Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the
beautiful.
vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Doesn't matter if the blade's here. We didn't use it last time, and the time before that, she used it to kill us. So none of you are going to talk about the mirror, approach the mirror, turn around and leave. Nah, let's do this
I
first
see your
one.
point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options.
Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
Guess let's approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like.
Yeah, I think you're right, Close. I don't remember a voice ever disappearing,
There is no door. There's a
which
mirror.
is pretty cool.
No, there isn't.
What a strange thing to lie about.
That's because I'm not lying. Look, if you need help, just raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go.
Reach
You
forward.
reach forward, your hand
Ooh.
instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone.
I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how fluid reality seems to be.
Yeah, that's fair.
Neither do I. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to
Ooh.
the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in
Interesting.
fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Well, get used to it. This is the last one, buddy.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature?
That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning. No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Yes, I
As
am.
much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
It does sound nice.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
And don't eat the food.
All right, let's go.
This hall, like the one below, is
Ooh.
grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the centre of the room, the princess seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
Iconic. I know he is always salty.
So
Like, let me
that's where
live.
it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay,
Oh my gosh.
everything is falling
These
back into place.
tapestries.
All you have to do is cross the room, push
Wow.
down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
That does sound nice.
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
It is. What is this place? What are we supposed to do now? You mentioned dinner on the stairs. Excuse me, get up, silently push yourself from your seat, or slay the princess. Ain't no way I'm slaying the princess. So I guess I'll ask questions. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner.
Is it gonna make me slay her? Don't. I don't want that.
Flames burn bright and a
Ooh,
shadow
yummy.
dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Is that supposed to be like smitten?
Remember what I said.
Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem.
It looks good. I see some bread. That's some bread right there. That's like a whole ass turkey. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
For what it's worth, I generally
A
don't
cake.
think one should trust strange food that magically appears
That
on
might
a table.
be a salad. I can't tell.
Nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
Eat.
You begin to feast, and the
Well, there is
princess
some
follows
fruit,
suit,
but, like,
her
that's
soft
not
smile
fruit.
never fading.
That's not fruit. That might have fruit on top, or maybe a flower. I can't quite tell. That's another cake. Bread. Not sure. That might be a salad, maybe. I can't quite tell what that is. That's not fruit. I don't know what that is. I can't see it. There's like 1, 2, 3. 3 fruits, maybe.
The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined.
Damn, this
You
makes me
sample
hungry.
Countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
Yum.
You tear at hunks
Oh,
of meat
damn.
practically
Going to
melting
town.
from the bone, juicy
She looks
and
sad.
tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it?
I know, right, Az?
It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
God, just let me be happy, narrator.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
It was perfect.
A shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you.
Hell yeah.
The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already.
Okay, you guys, this just made me think of something. I saw a TikTok the other day that was like, it was music and just like showing like this person's friend group just like furiously arguing. And the question that she asked them to make them argue like that was, if you had to choose between sauce or kissing, which one would you choose? Listen. I'm sorry, sauce all the fucking way. Do you know how many good sauces there are out there? Imagine your life without any sauce. Like without any sauce whatsoever. I do not like being kissed that much. And I do not like kissing that much. Sauce all the way. I feel very passionate about this. I understand why people were arguing. Yeah, imagine, exactly, Joe. Like barbecue sauce. Come on, team sauce all the way. There's so many good sauces out there. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There's no way I'm giving up fucking sauce. Absolutely no way. Think of all the sauces out there. No way. Nobody can possibly like kissing that much. Like you just never have sauce ever again. Like either you never have sauce of any kind in your life ever again, or you never kiss or be kissed ever again. I'm choosing sauce. I am 100% choosing sauce. There's no way. There's no way I'm giving up sauce. I'm sorry. I do not care about kissing people that much. I'm glad we're all of the same opinion. Exactly, Az. That's what I'm saying. What even is the point? Crazy. I can't even imagine choosing kissing over sauce. There's no way. Spaghetti and meatballs would feel empty. Yeah! All pizzas will have no sauce. Exactly! Think about no dipping sauces, no sauce on your pizza, no sauce on your pasta, no sauce on your burger. Hold on. Fifi's messing with something. Beefers! I hear you out there. I don't know what's... trying to take advantage of our debate, or not even a debate, because I think we're all in agreement. Trying to take advantage of our conversation. But yeah, anyways, I thought that TikTok really cracked me up, and I was like, yeah, everybody should be choosing sauce. There's no way you're not choosing sauce. Like, that is crazy. So anyway, but I'm sure there's somebody out there who would choose kissing, and I just think that's insane. I mean, kissing is great and all, but like sauce though. Yeah, anyways, that's what the sauces made me think of.
And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too.
Why, just
right?
because you say that?
I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
Why can't I just have my happy ending?
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine.
Yes, she does
You
not look
sample the side
happy.
dishes and they're fine
I just
too.
want to make her happy.
You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal.
That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down.
We're just getting a little sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables
Hi,
are
Iris.
barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating.
Well,
At
stop
least
then.
You still have the
Do
memory
something
of how
else.
good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave
Oh.
her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Said he. Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I
Mitten.
think he made this place for us.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't
Yeah.
it? He's making
Gotta
all of this
be.
happen. He's the one who's trapped us here. Who? The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now.
Hey, Smitten, you were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say?
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
No, I saw him smile. That's him.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flame
flames roar, and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. And I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over.
Not
passes.
again.
You play the game. You win. Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
We're trying so hard here.
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another
Our
torch goes out.
torches.
Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is... awful.
I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit it to ourselves.
This place isn't right. We have to put the rest of them out. We have to get rid of that shadow. Are you actually happy here? I feel like she's gonna lie if we do this one, so I'm kind of curious about this one. I think I might save though, in case I ever want to like explore the other options. But let's try this one. This place isn't right. We have to put the rest of them out. We have to get rid of that shadow.
Why would we ever do that? We need the light. It's what keeps us happy.
Ah.
Oh, I know. We should do something. How about...
The princess's face drops as she pauses mid-sentence.
Would you look at that? I'm out of ideas.
Okay, babe. We gotta face the
third torch
truth.
sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
What do you think will happen? Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the lights go out. We don't have to let it go out. I think I'm going to say don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
All right, let's do it.
Sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
Hey, let her go.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Feel empty, so that's that, huh? Why are you crying? Are you okay? Well, this sucks. Open up your eyes, I'm still here, you know. Nothing's changed, we're just sitting in the dark. Sorry, I feel like this is all my fault. Say, are you okay?
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
No, it feels like an important part of me is gone. But I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Of course. Don't think I'll ever stop. Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Yeah, that's okay. Offer my hand. Hell yeah.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
It does if he's telling the truth.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
It really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world.
She's so pretty.
I
For the stars.
think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he?
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
The stars are so beautiful.
Ugh. Quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Then let's dance, baby. Yes. She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Oh, this is so cute. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here,
It
This is
always
nice.
comes for us.
even if it's a little cold outside.
My baby. My girl. Wait, was there anything else? Okay, no. I thought I skipped by accident. Okay. All right.
gone. Where does she go? And is that a mirror?
Y'all know what we gotta do. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't fit.
You're right. Part of me wants to.
Gaze. What am I this time? You're nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. I specifically left this chapter for last. It's effectively the narrator's plan coming to fruition. He wanted to get rid of change because he was scared of the end and losing loved ones. Now that he sees it play out, he realizes that it's awful, which he states himself, and he offers no resistance to y'all leaving. It's a heavy chapter, but I really like it. Yeah, it's a really good one to end on for sure. You did a great job, planning out the guide. Thank you so much
I
again.
think you know what I am.
This is like a perfect one to end on, I feel like. What is... I assume this isn't any different, right? Like, I know we did this before where we asked a bunch of questions until, like, all the pieces destroyed. So I think I'm just gonna do destroy the mirror, since we've already done this. When you get the questioning, the narrator bit, there is now a unique option because of the HEA vessel path. Okay. All right, I'm gonna just say destroy, I guess. Or wait, okay. I wait. Waiting. Waiting. In fact, I'm gonna save, because you can never be too safe. Nope, still waiting. Look for one that says something like he realized he was wrong. Okay, give me a second. I don't see one like that. Oh, may have to ask him some other stuff first. Probably the top option. Oh, okay. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The
That's okay. I
narrator.
saved right before it, so if
Yes.
we have to restart
I
it, it's
suppose
too.
that's my
It's
job,
okay.
isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
this far.
Hello, Val. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you today? How's it going? How was your stream? What did you play? I hope you had an amazing stream today. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We're playing Slay the Princess right now. We're finishing up our final playthrough and we're ending the final playthrough right now. Actually, we're at least I think getting close to the end, unless there's like some other different stuff than what we're looking for right now. We got to beat a couple bosses in Elden Ring today. Ooh, let's go. That's awesome. I hope you had an amazing time. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to rest or eat or, get up, get away from your computer for a bit, please feel free. Take care of yourself. Otherwise, yeah, like I said, we're finishing up Slay the Princess here. I think we're almost done. And you know, it's really pulling on our heartstrings right now. We're really feeling all the feels, but this game has been amazing, seriously. It's such a cool game. But anyways, thank you so much again for the raid. And I'm glad to hear you beat some asses today. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Whoa. Shit scares me every time. Okay, wait. What did you say I was looking for? Clothes. Something about him realizing he was wrong. Okay. See, I feel like I remember this question. Maybe I just need to ask a couple different things. I just want to make sure something new didn't pop up. I don't think so, but... Okay. I'll just do this one, I guess.
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh, probably this is what you were looking for. In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought that all of this was wrong. Yeah.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
Sure. Likely story. Others like you said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? I assume, is there anything else I need to look out for close? I just like genuinely want to click this one. So I'm gonna click it. But was there anything else? Special? Part gets me because out of trillions, one changed his mind, but like it's the one where he got what he wanted. That's it? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna do this one though because I just like it.
That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Okay, I think I might just move on now. So I'm just gonna destroy the mirror. As far as the ending, there's nothing any different you can do without playing through and getting specific vessels. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure how to kind of wrap this up because I was like, I know we've done both of the options with like the lady. I want to see what she has to say about the vessel. If it brings us back to her. I can't remember if it does on the last one. You already know what you are. You are the long, quiet, Avast and not... I see. I think I had the same problem with this word before. Whatever. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. All right. Let's proceed one last time. Oh, I got another nascent. Thank you. I got another achievement. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Where's Miss Ma'am? Ma'am of all ma'ams. She's coming. There she is.
I can finally see you.
Okay,
you
so
can finally see me.
what is like the quickest way close to like
It's been so
end out
long,
this
and
playthrough?
my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I know we can either like go with her or not, or like go against her. Just leave with her. Okay. Say what happens
Ever
now.
the passive player, always reacting, and
Just
when
gonna
the
skip
echoes
these.
spun us from one. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning?
Okay, yeah, I kind of remember that. I think I'm just gonna go with her though, to be honest. It was cool last time to get to see like each vessel, but I feel like the content it gives isn't like that much, you know? So I think I'm just gonna go with her. All right, I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself. Let's go. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. Yeah. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. I'll honestly probably just look up someone else who got that, since I mainly just wanted to like experience each vessel, but I'll probably look up that additional ending just so I can see it. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Ah, love you too, Queen. Take her hand. Yes. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Beautiful. Trippy. Amazing. Fantastic. You are free, and she is with you.
Magnificent.
Yeah, it is. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. Let's step into it. Hell yeah. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Beautiful. Those were all really cool vessels. I really loved those. Gosh, I want to like look at all of them again now and try to decide what like maybe my top 5 are, but all of them are good in their own ways, you know? Like I don't think there was a vessel I didn't like. You know, they're all interesting. Other than that, there's 2 missing vessels in your gallery now, I think. One is a special continuation of the doll face one you mentioned. The other is one you haven't seen at all. It has 2 variations, but I had to cut some stuff, and it's one of the least interesting vessels to me. Oh, okay. I might just do it off stream, to be honest. I might just do it off stream, to be honest. Let me return to the main menu. Let's take a look at what we got here. Okay, yeah. Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. And there are many reasons spirits may linger. The flames of passion, the flood of words left unspoken. Yeah, I think I might just do them off stream sometime. Because I don't really think I want to do like a whole stream just for them. But I do want to experience them eventually. So I'll probably just do that, to be honest. But out of the ones that we've done, it's really hard to choose. There's so many good ones here. I did really love the Happily Ever After one. That one was very fun and very cute. I did like that one a lot. Y'all know, I mean, these two are kind of similar. I think I liked this version a little bit better just because she was fucking iconic. So you know we love the tower. Is the adversary the first one? Yeah. Yeah, loved her, all about her. Like all about her. The new one, not the doll one. It's still the doll one, but goes beyond chapter 2. Oh, I see. I see. Thorn Witch and Nightmare for You. The Thorn one was really cool. I really liked the Thorn one. I actually really liked this one as well. I thought it was really interesting. But is it a favorite though? I don't know if it's quite a favorite though. Okay, this one is definitely in the top. Yeah, the Princess and the Dragon was fucking cool. That one was awesome. That's definitely in the top 5. So I think Happy Ever After, The Adversary, The Tower, The Princess and the Dragon. The Witch was really good as well. I do remember, I think I really liked this one too. I mean, this one was a lot of fun too. Actually, I might have liked this one a little bit more than The Adversary, but I really liked both of them. They were both fun. Yeah. The Witch is also fun just because she's so sassy. Yeah, I think Happily Ever After, Adversary, The Eye of the Needle, Tower, Princess and the Dragon. I think those were some of my faves. The Cage has the most tragic betrayal one for me. I struggled to do it, but was going for a full gallery, so I had no choice. That's so real. I really liked The Cage a lot. That one was really cool. I do think it's in the tops. If I was gonna take one of these two out, I think I'd take her out because I liked this one a little bit more, but I loved both of them. But since they're like kind of similar, you know, if I was only gonna pick one, then I think I do Happily Ever After, Eye of the Needle, Tower, Princess and the Dragon, Cage, and Witch for the faves, I think. But anyways, all right, you guys, I think we're going to wrap up here, but that was so much fun. This game has been such a treat. I'll definitely get the other 2 vessels sometime. I think I'm just gonna do it off stream though. But thank you so much again, Close, for putting together that guide. Literally a lifesaver. You made this so much easier, saved me so much time. I really appreciate it. And also just like the order you put things in was so fucking prime. Like, amazing job. No notes. Thank you so much for taking the time to do that. I really do appreciate it. This game has been so much fun. I'm like, oh my gosh, the past 3 Friday streams have been dedicated to it. I don't know. I know I talked before about doing, like trying to get all the endings in the Mortuary Assistant as my next Friday stream game, back before we started Slay the Princess. I do still definitely want to do that at some point, but I don't know. My next Friday stream, I might do something more chill, like either a simulator, you know, that we haven't played. Like I know we talked recently about using a Friday stream to maybe do Truck Sim, just because I miss Truck Sim a little bit, or maybe something like that. So I don't know, I'll think on it. We have like a whole month obviously before it, but yeah, I do definitely eventually want to get the different endings in the Mortuary Assistant, because I love playing that game just to like do the, you know, mortuary stuff, but I also do want to finally get the endings, because I think I'm gonna need to look up a guide for those, since I've been kind of trying to get other endings, and I'm just like not making the right choices, I think. So yeah, I do eventually want to do that, but yeah, we'll see. I might do something more chill for next month, or I might do that, or maybe something else entirely. We'll see what we're feeling, but I hope you guys have enjoyed this series. It was so much fun playing this game. I really did enjoy it so much, and I think I know that there's a game. by the same devs. Is it the Scarlet Hollow that they did? Is that what it is? Really? See, I've really been wanting to get all the endings in Mortuary Assistant, so I'll definitely be doing that at some point. And I also just freaking love playing Mortuary Assistant. Yes, okay, Scarlet Hollow. I don't own it yet. I'll have to pick it up, but I do eventually want to play Scarlet Hollow, so that could be another fun one maybe. Or I don't know, I might end up doing it during like normal streams. We'll see. We'll just see. Because, you know, with ones where it's like more story driven, like this one was nice because you can kind of play it in phases, that it like is literally like cut up, you know, like that. So it kind of works to spread it over several streams that are a month apart each. But anyway, we'll figure it out. But anyways, you guys, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your night and a good weekend. And I'll see y'all next week for more Somnium Files and Danganronpa V3, which I am still grieving over, by the way. Especially after Az so kindly reminded me of everything I lost yesterday, but it's fine, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna read this weekend. I'm gonna chill, maybe play some more Astroneer, and you know, just do whatever. So I hope you guys enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you next week for some more streams. But until then, damn, that picked up like a perfect timing. Shit, that kind of gave me chills a little bit. Damn. But until then, y'all know the drill. Make sure to hydrate, make sure to eat something if you haven't already, and make sure to do something that'll make you smile before bed. All right, you guys, and I will see you very, very soon in the next one. Bye bye. Good night.